This rage quit large and fury of the god rain down the fence with fire and pestilence. Slush.
All right. I think in like 3 minutes, allegedly, a socket should spawn here somewhere. And then after that, we're gonna do a delve. Then we'll craft. And then we'll be hopefully able to do. I guess I'm a little concerned. I can't like tier 3 weapon. I can kind of check that right now, can't I? What does the weapon require? This thing? Oh shit. That's interesting. Oh my god, it's expensive. Is that all of them? Nope. 10 gloaming ally as well. It's gonna be really expensive. A tier 3. Oh my god, it's really, really expensive. Okay, let's see. When I have all these mats, I should say, now you can make one. Right? Ah, see, it's only showing me a tier. You have 6 of them.
There are rumblings I can sense coming. Go explore Slayer's Rise.
We're close.
See what they are.
I was already drilling people here. normally have much
then
luck
you
with
can
this.
use them in battle.
The ethereals stored energy in the beacons here that will open up temporarily. Let's see who can capture the most.
Everyone said fuck it and we're looting it now. I think finished. I didn't even get stopped. It just yeah, I think everyone I must have just been like I gotta get that thing to the point that I can use all my concentration on it at tier 4. Maybe easier said than done. That was kind of pricey for what it is. What bit did that make us? Really not much better. Oh, way closer. Okay. It's 80. Okay. So we don't need much. What's the fishing thing? Are there any breakpoints that are easy to get to? That's 5 extra skill. So 3 gives a chunk extra. I think treasures can give it to me. How's he feeling? I mean, I had a pretty like less fun night tonight with it, but it's complicated. Not super straightforward. Well, right now Mistweaver is making it so that you don't get to play your class correctly. When 90% of games are Mistweavers, it's hard to like really assess where your spec's at. Like, Mistweaver is so different when it's strong to other specs. When Mistweaver is strong, you're just like it's such insurmountable offense that it is very difficult to like fairly ascertain how strong your class is.
The Alliance gathered the most void. They won.
So my inclination is probably it's decent. It still has a really awkward rotation, and that's something that I'm working on a little bit on this character. I'm gonna try and play high haste and see. This you just have a lot of shitty globals on Death Knight right now.
There's a strange aura here. Disrupt these ethereals and investigate what's going on.
What is that odor? Go see what that's about.
Yeah, knowledge on its own. Shit. Adding 20 difficulty. That's a lot of difficulty. I mean, Mistweaver is just making it impossible to know what's going on. It's honestly one of those things that it almost seems like they should emergency fix it to not over nerf it. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like they should do emergency very small nerfs to it each day until it gets the spot they want it to be in. But it has an issue where, like, you have to take into account the buffs they're bringing. I feel like Blizzard get very, very little clean data on games because of Mistweaver right now. If you're a class that plays with Mistweaver, for example, Enhancement Shaman so far, you could be a casualty of nerfs purely because of the Mistweaver. Like, we don't, like, for example, like, Soul's team does really fucking well with Weaver and Warrior, but doesn't Enhancement Shaman do well without either of those specs? Because the Warriors bring 5% plus, and the Mistweaver is bringing 13%. So, like, is it fair to like judge Enhancement Shaman performance based on all those buffs? I don't know. Maybe not. I mean, Weavers deserve to be strong. I'm not even saying you shouldn't go into shouldn't stay in a Weaver meta. I just think it makes it very difficult to understand what the fuck's going on. Basically, like, someone's like, oh, you know, how do you find your spec right now? And I genuinely have no clue because of what Weaver's doing. And because of the fact that it's all you get is Weaver. So it creates this really, really fucked up situation where you just don't know what's going, you know, it's hard to know what's going on. Like, if you're a class that's doing, like, if you, I don't know what comp is right now best without Mistweaver, but obviously those, it's easy to isolate class strength. if you're strong without a Mistweaver. I mean, RMP doesn't even play RMP anymore. RMP plays Iron Mistweaver. This isn't like special or like not known either, by the way. Like, this was talked about extensively on beta, that Rogue Mage would play with a Mistweaver. This is a surprise. This is before they buffed Fistweave. Back when it was just Castaweave. For people that have played beta, you're pretty tired of it at this point, because for the entirety of beta, they refused to fix Renewing Mist healing.
Ethereals provide the power
They wouldn't shoot it.
forces. Destroy them and their machines.
I don't know if Rogue's the problem. I mean, Rogue is a problem, but I don't know. It's interesting. I think we'll probably see much more like severe changes this week. I think they won't go easy on specs this week. I think after this week, they will have a good idea of the outliers. And also, they'll have even more importantly, I think they'll have a good idea of they'll have a good idea of what PvE changes are coming. The important PvE tuning is actually, I feel like they can do much PvE tuning now. Always very weird when you're shooting between patches, you know? I will say this. Looking at some raid comps for World First that I've seen on the different streams, man, it's looking fucking rough for a lot of specs. Not just like 1 or 2 specs. The World First race is looking fucking rough for a lot of specs. It looks like raid comps that I've seen are legit just class stacking like 3 different things. It's just like, you know, like 2 DHs, 2 hunters, like everyone's stacking. Two warlocks was what I saw. Like, it was like a bunch of classes had 0, and then you just had 2 of like 4 different classes. So it was like 4 different duplicates, and then it's like 8 of your 12 specs are just like duplicate specs. I don't know. I guess we'll see. This leveling.
bitter bloom flowered overnight in Haranor. Burn it before it spreads any further.
I mean, my stream crashed because the internet crashed, so I just checked it off. I've been thinking about doing that for a while. Every stream, someone comes in and complains about something like being weird, and I more want to see if that happens anymore with the changes. I'm pretty curious about that.
Gather yourself. Be bolder. I'll staunch the bleed.
I mean, it takes 3 seconds to change it. No, I mean, I've wondered if there are compatibility issues with it for a while. There's a reason it's beta.
Stay here and recover.
Most people tend not to use it, but it also isn't even available in a lot of regions. This is I'm talking about it? I was listening to it. He hasn't talked about it yet. Wait, what?
Gather yourself. Now strike.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if he's correct on that one, but it shouldn't like, it should just default to sending 1080p to people that can't watch it.
Your pain, my pleasure.
I think. But I do think it creates like weird artifacts and stuff.
Stay here and recover.
Yeah, I was just listening to he was saying that Shroud didn't like 2K streaming, and Shroud has like the most fucking insane setup of all time, right? Like he could do it, and it would cost him nothing, right? He's got,
I'll staunch the bleeding.
he doesn't sacrifice any performance for it whatsoever. But yeah, I don't know.
Be bold.
Honestly, I'd be kind of sad if that were the case, because I've been on that for like, I think around a year now. But I don't know. I haven't noticed much, so I don't know if I take it with a grain of salt for sure. But the occasional person who comes in and says, "Hey, why am I hearing you twice? Oh, I refreshed the stream, now it works." In that situation, a lot of times they're like, the person blames themselves for it. They're like, "Oh, it's my fault. I guess something was broken on my end." I think that was Twitch when that happens, and that happens often.
Darkness shield you.
If you have any more context, I'd be interested to hear it to me. I mean, for me, my FPS goes up, and technically speaking, my encoding gets much like it should get clearer at 1080p with this version. There's basically there's no version in which 1080p does not look better with this. It's disappointing because the technology behind 1440p streaming should be really fucking good, because it's using a thing called HEVC instead of
I'll staunch the bleeding.
instead of
I'll take that. My eyes
is it
on
265? I don't know. It's using a tech up. It's still old tech, but Got the highest berry, but 10p. I mean, I don't know if you like. So for WoW, there's not enough movement, but in a first-person game, the tiniest movement, like it's just not possible to encode. Basically,
Your life is mine.
the way that encoding works is this. The trick to encoding is it doesn't send exactly what you see at all times. It tries to remember previous pixels. So like when an object is moving across the screen, it tries to remember the previous frame and then just tell you about it tells, like, you know, in layman's terms, it tells you about the changes.
My eyes on you.
So if you have a picture and most of the screen is in roughly the same position, then it just says like the things that are changing on the screen. So in this particular image right here, nothing's changing mostly, right? I'm standing still. These mobs in front of me are changing, but like most of the screen does not have to get resent.
I'll take that.
In WoW's case, you aren't changing your whole screen at all times. In the FPS games, you are. The whole screen is like it's very hard to efficiently encode it. There's so much movement's happening.
Gather yourself.
With WoW, for example, and there's always gonna be sections that aren't changing, at least, right? Your action bars, that type of thing. It's all space that can be saved.
Shadows protect you.
Yeah, it's a pity because, you know, Twitch, I guess they're not hugely incentivized to drastically upgrade their service, but there are way more efficient encoding methods that YouTube incorporates, but Twitch does not. Namely HEVC, which is 2015 tech, and the more important one that Twitch is not even thinking about yet, I don't think, is called AV1. That shit is crazy. That's like that started to be talked about more around 2019, 2020. The newer like the 30 series onwards started to sort of, I think it was maybe the 40 series that supported it for the first time, but it's like it's supported in decoding. It's just harder to encode it, but it is like the performance uplift on AV1 is crazy. Bitrate isn't as important as encoder quality in that sense.
Your life is mine. Don't waste this. Shadows protect you.
If you got specific stuff, I'd be interested in hearing it, but
I'll staunch the bleeding.
is he talking about it right there?
Now strike. Gather yourself.
I mean, he's mostly just playing, it seems.
I'll take that.
Yeah. It's the 1080p part, because this is, yeah. I mean, Chrome can't watch in 2K, which is fucking hilarious. Is that it?
Stay here and recover.
2K can. iPhones can.
Your pain, my pleasure. eyes on you. Take strength from this. Your
Is that
life
it?
is mine.
Zumi? Is that what you're talking about? Does he elaborate any more than that? I mean,
Gather your
so even though a lot of people can't see it, it should just do. I wanted to know what people were saying about 1080p being screwed up. No. I'm listening to a clip from him when he's talking about 1440p streaming, which I've been doing, but I'm not sure what the bug is with the 1440p. I know most people can't use 14. Most people can't watch in 1440p. The majority of people aren't going to be. It's really the main benefactor of 1440p streams. Actually, believe it or not,
stay here
is
in
people that watch on console or on, like, a lot of TV screens will autoplay stream. They're designed for 4K, right? It's like going back as far as 2000. Like, TV screens got to 4K first for whatever reason. Like, computer monitors took a while to get to 4K, but TV screens have been 4K for a long time.
Take that.
So if you're watching Twitch on a TV screen, suddenly shit's gonna look a lot better. No, I turn off 1440p right now. At least in the US, TV screens have been doing 4K for a long time. And that makes sense because, you know, giant fucking
Your
pixels,
pain.
or like a, you know, giant screen, you want to have you don't want to have like really blocky, you know, image. Well, I'm not sure the voice. I mean, I've been doing 1440p for a while. I'm not right at the second. I think the voice quality goes up with this because it lets me use my own encoding for voice, which should mean, because I'm trying to do 360p or something. It's like 360 hertz or something. Like I have mine set to more than the standard recommendation. So technically speaking,
Your life is mine.
in 1080p, my voice should have more bandwidth.
I'll take that.
Your phone will actually play it high. Like your phones, depending on what phone you've got, phones have really crazy resolutions. I feel like you're watching
I'll be
720
more
men on
helpful
phone.
now.
Men. Got a weapon. Is that Assassin's Subtlety? Daughter. Oh, she got 17,000 XP for that. Okay. Yeah, exactly. iPhones. I mean, you have to understand the resolution. They call them Retina displays, right? iPhones had Retina display for a really long time, like 2012, maybe 2013. Retina is like a level of pixel. Like it's pixels per inch. It's an incredibly high PPI to make the detail like look imperceptible to your eye, basically. They basically have, like, on a tiny ass fucking screen, more than, it's like
Some
basically
meadows
4K.
and strands have spread acorns
They do
around the
they do
creek.
crazy shit
Dig
with.
them up, won't you?
I think Retina TV is pretty impossible, but yeah, like the Retina displays above iPhone are very expensive. But let me see. How do I turn this?
Take the early advantage and get your spoil.
Oh my god. What the fuck keybind is this, man? I need to crash my game. Or reopen it before I can save and then crash it? Bro, that's crazy. That is the worst setting that Blizzard's ever put in the game. Bar none, the worst setting that Blizzard's ever put in the game. I have never seen a setting this bad before. I think we're fine because I reset it, but that is the... No, it actually reset all my shit. This thing here, this should not be here. This should not be here. I clicked the fucking defaults thing and I thought it was part of the add-on I was trying to reset. I was trying to reset this add-on settings. This resets every fucking add-on settings if you click it. But it's for some reason showing up as though it's part of this add-on. That is the worst UI, most confusing thing you could ever do. It should not be part of the UI pane for this. It should be like outside of the... If it was like up here or like down bottom here somewhere, it would make sense. But where it is right now is criminally bad. I mean, basically, I reset all my...
Crazy.
I reset all my UI settings. My UI is fucking cooked because I clicked a button that made... Because I was trying to get... I wanted to get this mini map to come back. That is extremely fuck. I think it resets all your keybinds and shit too. Is that true? No, keybinds seem to do that still. Bro, that is like atrocious UI. Like that is not how you design a UI. I'm sorry. That is atrocious. Someone's gonna click that and they're gonna quit the game. I swear to you. I don't know how long it's been there for. I guess it's not typical for me to have that type of issue. But that is atrocious. Like design. That is terrible work. What's getting those, buddy? It's like broken everything, man. So when you put an engineering UX stuff, I mean, whoever did that design is like, that is garbage. The weird part is it's not even part of every single thing. Look, this one doesn't have it. But then, see, it actually looks like it's part of the... This one's got it. Some have it and some don't, I guess. But then for whatever reason, it does everything. So it's got to be part of their standard UX because it's part of... Yeah, they fucked up. That is... No one would ever click this in a million years. Like it's not... It's like a button that if you click it, you're in trouble in general. So it should not be there. That is trash design. It doesn't... The fact that most things are... I mean... How much it actually fucked up, because it seems like most of my settings are still here. But and that button should not be there. That is... Oof. The annoying part is I still haven't figured out how to get this thing back. Golden. You can toggle this thing back on, man. Ah, okay. I did reset that because now this isn't muted anymore. I'm guessing it reset literally everything that it could, but some things just instantly went back to the way they should be. Where did we get this thing? I definitely fucked up my my sensitivity. Did it? That's still too much. I'm supposed to go here. I think it's if I'm in the actual dungeon that I go there, right? Don't know. I'm trying to craft a weapon on this guy. But it's creating some issues. I also have to do a spark quest of some type. Which I think technically PvP would... I'm... Let's see what PvP quest we got for this. Solo? Per spark? We could do that. Not doing random BGs. Win one. Oh, it doesn't give you a spark though. I mean, I need to do 2 solos. Or I could do 1 raid boss, 2 raid bosses. 2 raid bosses is probably faster. I imagine LFR pops first. This guy paid a lot. They have old winners? I think even the new ones, don't they? Is it giving the old ones right now? Wait, that's crazy that I actually can do that. Do I need to do this? These are not cheap. Oh, you can make it 50 by buying 5 of them. I think we're chilling. I am curious if I should try out the document embellish with this. How much does it cost? Is this one playing in PvE? It's only 5 extra. You see what people use in PvE. You want to try it? What's it called? Count expansion. It's very expensive. It's the embellish powder thing. Is there a current one? How do you remove an embellish nowadays? Lucky keychain. Oh, wait. Fuck. I wish I'd done something so different now. I could have actually crafted ring. Would be really insane for my stats. Wait, no. I'm still doing this anyway. I have competed with other people before in the past, yeah. Legion was the worst expansion for Warrior in WoW's history, really. I think Warrior's had moments. He started out really well. Really surprised that no one needs the crafts for. Normally you can make gold from the crafting the rings. I feel like I maybe should go Versa, but maybe not. Let's try full haste first and then kind of move down from there. Yeah, no, I've competed with other people other than my current team.
Treat my wares with care.
A little over my Voss on this character. My Voss looks a bit cooked, but you know, nothing that high mountain can't fix, I suppose. Fully. So once this boss, this raid finally pops, we come out, we craft, and then we will queue. Maybe some. Oh, I still play a bunch of twos probably after that, and test out a few things. I mean, there's more. We know there's more tuning. we don't have to guess on that one. It's happening, right? They already pre-announced tuning coming the next 2 weeks, so there is tuning on the way this week and next week. No guesswork required. I mean, if it was right now, you had no choice. You know, even though you know the shooting coming, like if they're like, no, you know what, never mind. In that situation, you would see Rogue Mage and Mistweaver probably do the best. You'd also see like Enhancement Shaman, Mistweaver X do very well. Windwalker Sub Rogue would do very well with various healers. I don't know about Hunter. Hunter's weird. The issue you've got is that like Hunter's really good offensively, but I feel like defensively it's not as powerful as the other specs. I feel like it's bad defensively, but I feel like you're not seeing it like completely dominate each region because the specs that are strong are also like, you know, tankiness is a pretty. It's so nice to be tanky in PvP because so rarely does Blizzard actually lash out at tank specs. Blizzard is very they're very resistant to going after the tankiness of specs. They do it occasionally, and sometimes they're really heavy-handed with it, but for the most part, you know, classes like Rogue and stuff tend to exist in there, like they get to perpetually exist in that tanky state, you know? It's nice for them. Got 2 bosses we craft. Diva, do you want to play some twos? Some redemptive twos, perhaps? Very redemptive. How do I have bags? Wait, I didn't have a... Oh, no, it was a setting that reset. $280 PvP, but it should be higher than that when we're done here. A lot higher than that, actually. I can so much now. I'm so annoyed that setting exists, man. Oh, it reset all my fucking settings, man. God damn it. Would you rather play right now? GTA 6 Classic Plus? I mean, objectively, GTA 6 is far more exciting. Oh my god, my settings, man. God damn it. God actual damn it, man. It reset my nameplate settings completely as well. There's got to be some sort of like way we can save ourselves here. This is crazy. No, bro, there's a fucking setting that like, oh my god. It's gonna take someone to fix it, I feel like. Just every default setting. I mean, I could do it manually, I guess. Okay, that's way too big. Oh no. Oh wait. Yeah, the weirdest thing is about this expansion, the average check right now. Right now, off. Come back! Am I coming back? I feel like I'm dying. Yep. That is in fact the end of me. You triple buffering is for some reason on by default. I don't know what Blizzard was thinking, but currently that is somehow default.
Come to the light's blessings.
What is this thing? I love that. Oh, I have the actual boss frame thing. I like that. I said that turned off before. Need that on. Need that on. My turn.
No despair.
A beer is. Stable that. 12%. Class colors. Albas. Fucking back. I need nameplate text. Status 6. There we go.
You cannot escape.
Yeah, it does. Okay.
Obey your fears.
Take cover.
Hey, save my cooldown manager. Okay, but they're preemptively set up. I think this tether maybe something's getting knocked off.
They have forfeited their right to live.
Probably should kill this dude, yeah? Look at this guy's got tons of health. Yeah, I have force that already. I haven't seen a catalyst charge drop them. I'm interested in getting one. You got two so far. Where'd you get them from? Wait, how do I see? Wait, hold up a second. Is there a way to see how many charges I have? No, I'm done. You start getting more and more of it? It's uncapped or something at that point? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty nice. I would have get up a little bit differently, honestly. I wouldn't have converted my gloves. Just have a little more eye level. I converted them to PvP and I shouldn't have. Apparently they fixed it being account wide, didn't they? Are you sure it's account wide? I think it's character specific. I thought they fixed that. Two people were saying that got half fixed. We just wiped. That'd be interesting if you can. I move the boss frame shit. Imagine if you could leverage the boss frame in PvP. I wonder if you can send fake warnings and shit. I mean, if that actually is the case, that'd be crazy.
Take flight, brother. You cannot escape. Bow down. Obey your fear. Stay there. Bow down. Take this. Obey your fears.
I know. I might not prio Festering Scythe nearly as much anymore. I have to see how they play in Mythic Plus. Because I imagine they have the exact same problem in Mythic Plus as in PvP. You just spend all your time applying your fucking your festering play your amp. Maybe there's a certain level of haste that gets to the point where you're chilling and you doesn't feel ultra taxing, but I don't know what point that is.
Cannot escape.
Pretty early in the year though so far, right, Sumi? Wait, how's Marathon doing? Marathon, Steam, Nuts. Oh man, for allegedly a $200 million game, that game is not doing super hot. You know what I mean? What do you do? I mean, I feel like if you've got 2 biz pieces and yeah, it's a very difficult choice. I don't know. I feel like you're happy with that choice. And there's going to be a certain level of risk taken, right? For example, do you have the option to get that trinket like from a dungeon like 10 or higher? Because Mythic Plus, if it's Mythic Plus, if it's like, what's the best trinket? Do you have the option to get that in the raid though? I guess you can get Tear in the raid too. That is difficult. Ah shit. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess you go up, maybe you do your raid, your heroic raid, and see what your options are when all is said and done, you know? If you can get the helm easily, that makes your choice pretty straightforward, right? And that makes sense too, right? Because you obviously had you were capable of clearing the raid last week without that item, so you only get stuff you could already kill, right? Yeah, you probably just feel kind of bad if you get the fucking helm and raid. You're welcome, buddy. Ah! I mean, Frosts look good today from what I could see. But it's hard to say if it's only looking good because I'm on a Holy Death Knight against a Mistweaver.
Careful, Alleria. It
You get
seems
bullied pretty hard.
getting to you.
Feast
the one who needs to be careful. I will turn the void itself against her.
I am the flame of judgment! Burn!
You'll burn only yourself! You can come back from this!
I mustn't stray. Mustn't.
We all stray, sometimes. What's important is finding our way back.
Shadows and lies. Don't you see, Tyrallion? All who tolerate the void are our enemy.
No! No, not all. Get a hold of yourself, Bellamy.
I don't know what that was. Just stay back.
Breathe. Let go of the rage. For now.
I mean, Destiny 2 has half as many people online as Marathon. Kind of crazy.
We'll never trust this.
Yeah, I mean, I'm inclined to say that it's not looking great for her.
Shields aren't only for protection. Be crushed by the light's will.
Your bodies shall be broken!
The light's shield is heavy.
You will be crushed!
The light's blessing be our bulwark. The light demands your surrender.
Your bodies shall be broken!
Be crushed by the light's will.
Your bodies shall be broken!
The light shield is heavy.
You will be crushed!
Shields aren't only for protection.
Going against the light will reveal its wrath! You're all out of mercy! Now is the time for retribution!
Anything interesting happened today in the World First race that anyone saw?
The light shield is heavy.
You will be crushed!
Be crushed by the light. Shields aren't only for protection.
Your bodies shall be broken!
The light shield is heavy.
You will be crushed!
The light's guidance brings peace.
Shields aren't only for the light demands your atonement.
Your bodies shall be broken!
The light shield is heavy.
You will be crushed!
Shields aren't only for protection. Be crushed by the light's will. The light shield is heavy.
You will be crushed!
Shields aren't only for protection.
Your bodies shall be broken!
The light shield is heavy.
You will be crushed!
Be crushed by the light's will. Shields aren't only for protection.
Yeah, I figured they're just doing splits for a while. Probably Fridays and they'll start Mythic
Shall be broken!
or something.
The
Oh,
light's
Thursday.
blessing be our bulwark. The light demands your surrender. Be crushed by the light's will.
Your bodies shall be broken!
Shields aren't only for protection.
Your bodies shall be broken! Going against the light will reveal its wrath! You're all out of mercy! Now is the time for retribution!
Be crushed by the light's will. The light shield is heavy.
You will be crushed!
Shields aren't only for protection.
Your bodies shall be broken!
The light shield is heavy.
You will be crushed!
The light's guidance brings peace.
But the light guided my path.
Your bodies shall be broken!
The light shield is heavy.
You will be crushed!
Shields aren't only for protection. But the light.
Suppose it's bad. About them, Sumi? I haven't seen any. That seems relatively on topic. I don't know, unless they're like really bad comments.
I answer to the light.
I guess it's actually getting pretty good now. Okay, so at least one more veteran thing. Meets upgrade.
Good health to you.
Alright. Time to craft. Oh, we bet. Look at that. Yeah, need to use all of it, I guess, right? I might craft 2 of them though. I was just in the 10th one on this. Wow. We can just barely do it. It's almost all my concentration to do it. That makes it 285. And now this character is pretty fucking good, man. This is Fawcett. Character's fucking cracked. All right, who wants Q2s? Who wants to see what happens? I'm curious. We are super fucking overgeared. I feel like Diva deserves his revenge first, man. Is Diva on though? I mean, 4-7 PvP is pretty rare with PvP at level. I don't think he's around. And we put a lot of effort into this, so let's see what we can do. This, we're gonna shuffle Q2, which is good. It's week 2 for PvP, yeah. I need to look at my stats in PvP and see what we need. Where are the dummies at? I thought they were right there. They should be right there. Oh, they are right there. How do I? There. Stats. Oh, that's a lot of haste. Is that not Magus haste? Or look at my fucking Unholy Orb pop off. The fuck is this unethical ass haste, man? Huh? Let's send the Druid. %31% base haste seems crazy.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater.
Oh, it's 25.89%, but we have 4% from talents, right? And then we get...
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Ah, shit. It's a cool one.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. No matter who wins, we profit.
So far, we are struggling to fucking top.
Hello, Mr. Mess. That is me. E.R. Drew. Thank you for giving me a chance. It is an honor. Wait. Wait. Is that a Mistweaver and a rogue?
Oh no.
Help! Ah!
That's what I'm saying, man. exactly what I'm saying, man. I'm suffering the whole time. Why are you laughing, man? What the fuck, man?
No matter
Get trying to push.
we profit. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Lodge them.
Mez, have you been plagued with Yuri lately?
We're tempted to say, you know what? My shuffle queue popped, but I played one game with him. One loss is not ideal though. So by letting the shuffle queue continue on, DH Rogan 2 is probably, yeah. I wouldn't, can't see a reason why I wouldn't be.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself.
I would imagine Frost. Oh, sorry, I imagine Holly mostly. But both could be fine though. I'm gonna try Frost a little later on today as well.
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me. Oh, so close. This just means more
Oh, Mute, man.
for me.
This is army of fucking pets, man. Oh shit! I bet I'm supposed to disable it. It's actually crazy. The game is just infested with Mistweaver.
Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
Did our best.
I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
I mean, to be fair, I do not think that and this is not a problem, but like, I don't think that Druid is super experienced. What did I have on nameplates before? I had something hidden, right? It's interesting. The fact this guy is doing 32k DPS pre-transform is concerning. I used to short transform, that's all. He's not actually playing. Oh man. was a game. Curious about how much was damage was AoE, and how much was real. Yeah, we did a lot. But he's playing Adrid, Windwalker. What are a few viable DPS for threes of them? I mean, Adrid's, I don't know how good Adrid is right now, so I don't know what you play with Adrid. Mage comes to mind. Warlock maybe comes to mind, typically. Sub-Rogue. Maybe Unholy DK, although very unlikely because I think Adrid is probably not good, like gonna be able to comfortably heal Windwalker DK. Maybe Arms Warrior, but probably not. Maybe Marks Hunter. Basically, you can pick any of the S tier stuff and it'll probably do okay. No, I don't know. I'm still in queue, but we gotta find someone else. It looks like. This is proc up often. It's like Palm 85 mastery. Maybe not. Reset a little more than this. Oh, that's pretty almost enough. Pace feels good. I feel like yeah, the damage seems really, really good, I think. Yeah, Frost. Yeah, I have not tonight yet, but I will probably a little later on. We'll get this guy finished gearing first. I finally conquest for the week. I mean, delves can be useful. In my case, like doing LFI got me tier on this character, which gave me 4 piece. We're going through clones really fast. Yeah, bad news to Hunter in a sec, I think. Oh my god, we're breaking the cocoon. We broke that shit like it was nothing. Popped like a fucking balloon, man. I feel like we have fucked up pressure. Oh, that cocoon's gone. I don't see damage, yeah. I feel like damage is disgusting. I think we committed a crime this game, man. We did.
if it ain't everyone's favorite champion. You ready to entertain us? Game time! Don't mess this up for me. Oh, you keep spoiling all my fun.
Alright, sorry. Mostly back. About to get busted on. Washington's a really crazy city right now. We block.
This is a genuine nail biter. Ah, come on! Right when it was getting good.
Something is blocked. It clicks off the block. Pausing like he can, but he can't swap it because I've shelled him. Yeah, him sees me. I'm immune to that. He triggers this, and I am in a lot of trouble. Let's do healing. The druid y'all said before, he left. I don't know why. Didn't say anything. I don't have to do druid things.
This is a genuine nail biter. This is a genuine nail biter.
Then I can go again.
Ah, come on! Right when it was
Take it easy, man. Cocoon. Oh, barely. I'll be rubbing one on her. He broke the cocoon. Okay. Well,
Come on! Right when it was getting good. Woo! Right in the
the fuck did we? I don't even know what's going on there. I don't know. I don't know. I have a large number of questions. I have a lot of questions about how the mage is that close on damage to me. It's like a lot of questions. What is mage? You can see I already have a conversion thing. Nice toss. Are we dish like Logan? Surprisingly brutal thing to say. I would never. So much damage this previous game. Try this, I guess. We're at a 47 as an HMI CDs. Kind of illegal. Oh. These are a lot more recent than this. I get. That's really fucking hard. That was the most fucked up damage possible. Now. It was actually close. It was close, but look at my damage, man. The fuck is this? This looked pretty illegal. The haste feels drastically better too. I'm doing 4x's damage, man. I mean, we're doing fucked up damn.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself. It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Was that one was crazy. The first one I've noticed how, like, if you're spamming a button, it just pressed it 20 trillion times. This is the... my god, instant spell. This Paladin's health.
So close. This just means more interesting.
Just
I
seems
didn't
wrong.
expect this outcome.
Not that far from down though. The add-on is making my like, action mode go crazy. There is it's called action. What was it called? It's mini press release. It makes your buttons press twice. So if you're spamming super hard, it goes fucking crazy. Let's see if this works. It looks like I'm getting additional charges of mana flux. So I can just convert higher level shoulders if I want to. Well, that one, the one I'm talking about now is mini press release. So 282 PvP. We have full PvP tier now, 289 gloves, 289 helm, 289 shoulders, and then 276 chest. So we are, this is, let me see. So what was my previous pair of shoulders? These ones? Only 23 more. I wonder if Mark now is actually good on chest. $50 versus good. Mr. Jordan. Yeah, it's super aggro, dude. I don't know how much damage to shatter from them, but I pre-shell this. Holy shit. Rogue damage is so illegal, man. That's crazy. What he just did was so fucking illegal. That is not realistic. Whatever the fuck that was is not how that's supposed to work at all. You're not supposed to have control of a rogue, but fucking cosplay as a ret paladin from Shadowlands.
Hey, Mess. Mess. Moose. It is me. The Ardru. Please. Go easy on me.
Bro, this actor does not. This actor does not.
Don't mind the road.
He does not even go easy on man.
He is the setup. No! Ah!
This druid is in full fucking control of this game, man. Tournament is fairly devastating. Gotta reset as much as you can with IBF as well. How do I stun a rogue? Get damned by a sub rogue, man. Yeah, that druid didn't need any help, man. That druid did plenty of offense. Seemed like very, very difficult to kill. Might be a while before they not frog, to be honest. They seem to be taking their time. Oh no. It's a sub rogue, but it's a resto shaman. Oh, that's a really tragic combo. Typically quite cursed. Tablet of Flame? Yeah, I do. Oh. Wait. No, not the healing waves. Not the chain heals, man. It's gotta be. I honestly think, like, looking at that, he had a play there. He actually had a good play. The rest of Shaman did. The correct play there was Res Totem. And it was so obvious. Like, that point where he cast chain heal, that was perfect. Like, that's exactly what you want to do. But right before that, press Res Totem. Is it gone? They got rid of their only thing they could press, man, and that even that's troll as shit. Oh man. Poor Ashams. They need big rework. Immediate big rework. GD fail, buddy. Do the rogue? Which one? The just last game? Shamans are in a tough spot.
What brings you here?
Fair skies and strong winds.
Yeah, no, I agree. No, there's not definitely no shame in trying with it. I just think I look at it more as like a Blizzard has let them down a bit. They're one of the specs that I think are kind of a victim of the prune. Nope. This is not Congressman. This is crafted bloody token weapon. Oh, not bloody token. Sorry, it's a crafted spark weapon, PvE weapon. This character is unethically geared for this week. Unethically geared. We got a weapon and we got 4-piece. You can craft. You can use your when you play games, or if you do Mythic Plus, you get the Myth Track crests that can be used to craft 285 gear. In this case, you can craft 2 pieces of normal gear, or in this case, I crafted weapon. Normally, it wouldn't be quite so large as an advantage, but I think I can craft another piece this week. Next week on this character too. By all this fucking haste, and I am playing 36%, like 32% haste right now, something like that. Right, playing really high haste. Despite all that haste, I'm barely getting resets. We're pretty close on them, honestly. Wait, is Sol around now? Maybe Sol could heal us. Yosk, do you have an ult yet? I'm kind of curious how I stack up to you now with this game, and like with haste. You're a good benchmark. If you beat me in Dam, then it's no better than before. I got 0 rating in 3s. You got a little, yeah, you got a little something else. What rating you at on your other one? Yeah, they're probably on queues anyway, know that. At this time of night. At the moment, at least. Until the streets are safe for Mistweavers, man. I mean, Mistweaver, everything is crazy. They are the best Caustic Cleave too. They were the best. Mistweaver is the best healer in every situation. There is not a situation that I'm aware of that you would not want to be Mistweaver right now. Mistweaver just seems to be all around best, always. I feel like solid play. So you have no other characters leveled? You also don't even have like old like classes? Well, they nerfed the fuck out of H-Spell, so all you did with that one, Soul, is get H-Spell. Maybe Soul is the problem. Apparently H-Spells that kind of cook with their changes. Perhaps Soul is literally the problem. Can you level a rogue, Soul?
We are deep in enemy territory.
Yeah, I mean, you cannot buff people to, you cannot buff anyone anywhere near Mistweaver design. Mistweaver design is so crazy right now. They're the best in every category. They have the best CC. It's all instant, pretty much. I mean, it's like you can. There aren't that many healers that have the ability to immediately CC your trinket like on a very short CD. Like paladins can if they don't play blinding light and they blind. You know, it's like every minute 30 they can technically, you know, hodge blind. But Mistweavers they take it one step further, right? Because they both incap. They can incap and then sweep your trinket, or they can sleep your, like afterwards they not only have the follow-up CC for your trinket, I think they sweep first, right? They sweep, and if you trinket, they sweep, cast song, and if you trinket, they incap you into song. So it's like checkmate. No other healer has the ability to completely deny trinket like that. Last expansion and the expansion before that, that ability too, but it wasn't nearly on that scale because they had bad healing. Now their healing and cooldowns are crazy as well. And their damage and utility is crazy. Oh, we lost half his health instantly. Interesting.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me.
A little bit scary. It's way less scary without the pet, for sure.
This just means more entertainment for me.
He was fine.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close.
It's pretty close to Cocoon, right?
This just means more entertainment for me.
Fucking knew it, man.
just means more entertainment for me. Interesting.
Wurscht.
I did not expect this outcome.
We are deep in enemy territory. Time to strike.
All right, back in 1 sec. Oh, I need to be right back 1 sec.
That looks like a treasure out in the distance. Don't miss this opportunity.
Alright, we're back. We're in queue. Sorry, Riley. Big buffs and nerfs that had substance. I don't know. I don't know if much changed. I think the specs at the top didn't get adjusted. I don't think Enhanced Rilla had any issues. So looks like Enhancement Shaman still wins every game. Looks like a pretty good time if you're one of just a handful of classes right now, but we will see. I think Weaver is the common denominator of the majority of the things that are going crazy at this current point in time. I mean, the class that are dominating right now are Rogue, Mistweaver, I guess Enhancement Shaman, Mage for sure. I think Max Hunter does pretty well. Those are your dominant classes, I think.
Mortals, I present a
Windwalker.
lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We
Doesn't mean I think it's
return
good.
on our
It's
investment.
a spec that I think has a good place in the game, while not being a spec that I would expect to see any kind of change to. Like I don't think it's in need of enough or anything like that. It's just good. Feels hard to deal with. Feels like fairly well, designed.
No matter who wins, we profit. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. Victory is
Another
clear.
execute, man.
Our bargain is upheld. No
Dead.
matter who wins,
It's obscene damage, yeah. Oh, he's alive. He's not alive anymore.
victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
That's kind of gross, honestly.
We are deep in enemy territory. Time to strike.
Show me. It's bugged out and showing both. I wanted to see how much my pet did. Interesting how much like haste I value as this build. mean, with this haze, it feels smooth. Or much smooth. Maybe did. Still maybe did on his way down. Actually did that. I think we just we lost there because I think we pushed and we shouldn't have. To be honest, he was already DI'd for everything, so it was a bit of a punish.
We are deep in enemy territory. Time to strike. Uh-oh. I mean, it's kind of good, I guess. Technically.
should go down. Is the Phobies catalyst? I don't know. I only just got it. I haven't procced on any other characters so far that I've seen. That'd be insane though if you could. Just catalyze everything. I mean, I assume it's character specific too. Be pretty obscene if it wasn't, right? Pretty OP. This is painful. Blood pressure is apparently really fucking insane. Bombing update is released soon. Oh, hey, look, he's spamming spinning crank on my pets. Good for him. versus bubble. Sub just doesn't die. Does pretty good damn and has infinite control.
Territory. Time to strike.
Spec needs, I mean, there is no way that they will adequately figure out, like, they shouldn't, and we shouldn't advocate for that, right? We shouldn't advocate for specs being gutted. But I do think that spec is realistically very far away from being reasonable. Spec's fine, should have the highest burst, never the sustain, will have the best control. I mean, they definitely, it's interesting. Again, like you look at, I think when you like play a spec, everyone has like some idea of how that spec should play and what that spec needs. Like Death Knight generally needs to have good damage. Like it doesn't have as much utility as, it's got better utility now than it used to have, but like typically it's a spec that's very reliant on doing good damage. It should, like Affliction Lock and Holy DK are the two specs that need to do good damn on scoreboard to succeed. But you know, Sub Rogue's requirement usually revolves around burst damage and control. Their scoreboard damage is typically incredibly low, right? Typically they are not good at dampening you with damage. So I don't know what you'd change about them. And again, I don't advocate for the idea that they should be gutted, because I feel like that's just like boring. Because what ends up happening is, and it's frustrating, right? For everyone. So let's say Blizzard ships 20% Sub Rogue nerfs. Everyone just stops playing Sub Rogue. They don't even, even if it's good, it doesn't even matter, right? It doesn't actually matter if it's good or not, if it's fair. Players just like see the signal to like not play it, don't play it. It's just not it's not fun for anyone when you like you send that kind of message. So I think slow nerfs are good. It's unfortunate it'll take so many nerfs to do it.
Here. I 100% agree with you. Rogues need control. As a rogue dev, I will control the balance.
Of course. God damn it, man. That's actually... It's good. That's actually really fucking good.
I am unstoppable.
It's actually facts too. Fucking rogue dev, man. I feel like rogues are the only class that actually have a dev, by the way. That's the other problem. I think we're actually keeping out with these spells pretty well. We're actually like kind of doing well here. a weird game. Relatively satisfying game, I gotta say. How's damn look? I feel like we did a lot of demo. See, I want to fight. I want to fight teams with Yosk and see if I can keep up with them. Because to be fair though, I'm way more gear than Yosk now too. It's not really fair, is it?
Those beasts could use a good taming. Then you can use them in battle.
Look, I'm not saying so. The part that I'm pointing out more than anything, P6, is that I want iterative. I feel like the disappointment from my POV is that Sub Rogues didn't take a small. I like the idea of small nuffs, like that Mistweave enough they did this week. Basically did nothing, right? But if you do it enough, eventually it does something. You aren't sending a big signal like don't play the spec anymore, like we're gutting it. You send a small message. Like I feel like Sub Rogue could have had a small enough this week. And what ends up happening is the closer they get to AWC, the more like incentivized they are to make big changes. So, I don't know. Time of day where I can't stop coughing. Love that. My voice gets like more and more agitated over the course of the day. And we're like, an hour from stopping now. It's Mezzadin. Do you want to play some, Sol? You have a third? We play some threes? Yeah, I like the idea of smaller changes. Because the kind of train tracks you're running to, you're moving towards, they either make changes that are too small for ABC, or they make big drastic changes that like kind of kill them for ladder play, and make them just an ABC spec. So like, I don't know. I feel like fumbling and not doing a set of changes like this week when you know they're an outlier is a mistake on a lot of levels. But I'm happy overall with the idea of making smaller changes versus making big ones. I'm on board with it. You wanna try and get everyone to be excited about their spec, which is obviously super fucking difficult to do. But that's your goal, right? Your goal is not to discourage people by nuffing them. Your idea is to encourage them by making small changes and getting towards a point where you can just buff the weak specs and leave most of the strong specs alone. How the fuck they did it with Mistweaver, I have no fucking idea. I mean, orcs does have immunes and re-stealths. Re-stealth is one of those really underrated mechanics that I think people don't realize how annoying it is if you like a rogue going to 10% health and knowing they're dead and then just vanishing is, and the fact that it doesn't do that much to them is very frustrating. And then they have 2 vanishes and meld. I don't know. Rogues have bullied everyone for a long time. Oh, I stunned his trinket too. He probably doesn't love it.
Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse.
Of course. If you just ran all game and just win instead of playing Ope. I feel like we didn't really try and pull them away from the open, which I don't know, maybe it matters for his healing, but I feel like in general running would be better than playing in the open if we're in trouble.
There are rumblings I can sense coming. Go explore Slayer's Rise and see what they are.
What is that odor? Go see what that's about.
Maybe where is he gonna say again? Nice. Nah, you don't worry about that at all. You can go wherever you want. Kiting, I'll be able to keep up with the DK. Do what's best for you. I mean, I was trying to dampen. I could also just we could also just like trade each other's healers potentially, but you don't have to worry about that. I think the Weave is playing Castweave build. Yeah, it's Castweave. Weavers have a lot of good. I mean, it shows how good Castweave can be into Death Knight still, you know. Because he still survived it just fine. Which bug with Dark Transformation? Doesn't go off. Haven't noticed that. GG, buddy. I shall not. Oh, you pulled it at the same time, I guess. And it like bugged it out. Alright. Let's try the boring train the healer strat. Not actually that boring. It can't be fun. Blind him, I guess. Why not? A trinket here. Really don't IBF. Beautiful leg sweep. Blades. It's IVF. Wait,
So do you know the sound of my voice?
they did the
That's
rogue
right.
div?
My name is Balance. Watch this cheap shot. Feel the girth of my balance.
Oh shit.
Ah! 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 Oh!
Wait.
Do you feel it?
The fucking like. Oh my god. Using that bomb. He does kind of dance. Surprised how little that did. This is a scary time running with OCC because he's immune to me anyway. I mean, it's effectively CC off the entire immunity. This bomb, he's not going to use it. He might freak out and use it, honestly. You can see it.
LA, new hour, and hour.
Weirdly, it only works with the Johnny voice. It's funny.
What is that odor? Go see what that's about.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
We lose this team? We did, right? Once we start to slowly get dampened by this, it's kind of rough.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
We get slowdowns.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
We put it back into that because he's trying to get CC.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
The healing taken pretty much.
No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit.
Unfortunately,
no matter who wins, we profit.
Yeah. I mean, it's gonna be tough. I just think the fist weave is much better there. Anything at pet classes, it's tough to not have kick. I mean, a bigger thing is BM is gonna be playing against any team with pets. Just playing Fistweave is gonna be way better, I think. Yeah, make sure you update everything. My stuff was all broken at the start of the day. It all seems relatively fixed at the end of the day.
The sun chased your shadow.
Yeah, I'm using Serene Reloaded. Mr. Shaman, watch out. Watch out, Mr. Shaman. Incredibly dangerous over here. Oh no, he's almost out of globals. He has to press Hearthstone. He trinkets. Trinket Hearth. That's your only way. He has to. He's out of Oath Suppress. He has to press Hearthstone. Link? But then what? Come on. We're gonna have to get Despy pretty soon here. Surely. Surely it's a Hearth out angle. Is it really not? Hold on. Lightning Lasso? No one plays Lightning Lasso, man. We got a Hearth. There it is! He actually gets the Hearth off, man. Aura Mastery Hearthstone. Crazy work, truly. He knows he has to kick out of the way, so he should be able to get a Hearth up there. He goes. I want to let him start. No, actually I don't. Alright, Hearthstone out. Quick. We got a Hearthstone out, Mr. Shaman. Oh. I guess he just dies. Bro, can I use Hearth on Arena? You can, right? Can I just like sit there next to him, like casting Hearth, like fake casting Hearth on him? I'm actually doing that next time to give him the idea, you know?
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task.
I gotta go Druidal in this game.
Many in the
It's the only way.
are wagering on who are the greater.
Maybe Strang.
Care to influence the outcome?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Oh my god, it's crazy Wood Owl. I saw that. Solo's a big crazy Wood Owl fan. There's no way the crazy Wood Owl gets trained down. I actually think it's not possible.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Dude, I'm crazy, man. I don't know what to do. Are you straight? Because I feel like crazy Wood Owl's crazy enough to send the NS clone on me while I'm cocoon. I don't want that shit. I want nothing to do with that.
No matter who wins, we profit.
He saves me. This is the part though. He's getting crazy. This could be too crazy, Mr. Wood Owl. He is crazy. He says both of his big C's. Should be fine. I'm obviously not fine. I'm obviously dead. He's far too crazy. BM damage does seem really good to us.
Do you know the sound of my voice? That's right. My name is Crazy. Watch this cyclone. Feel the girth of my Wood Owl. Ah! 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 Oh! Do you feel it? I'm in a dungeon hearing you say, half dying laughing.
Priest can definitely spam to spell. but I'm not playing Dispel Protection. I really don't want to just like shove this. Oh, it's blades and shit. That's fine. Get his trinket. We're ahead of schedule right now. He's dispelling too, though. The Shadow's fair. I glitched my own. Gets blinds instead. That's IBF. He has no cocoon to trade right now. He bombs with no dam. Dead. Way. Some damage to the rogue, man. I don't know. I'm starting to think that, yeah, I lose to every rogue in twos. Like every single one. Doesn't matter like how high rated they are. I feel that that has never happened that I've played Death Knight, I don't think. DK's only so good into sub rogue. Maybe. But it wouldn't make me do more damage into them. Pretty brutal. I mean, I try Frost maybe. I didn't have Frost set up though. You play any Frost? I'm try like 1 or 2 games as Frost after this, and then we'll call it a night, I think. Maybe rain from above clones. Different to what I expected. I waited so long just to get his rain from above. We win the game in like 10 seconds or so. All right. Let's try. But you want to play a couple games twos before I go? We're skipping the shove. I haven't got time for a shove. Do I actually have... I don't even have action mode set up for this at all. I should have played... I know, these are set up. I don't expect we'll see much. Oh, I have the wrong... I kind of have the wrong stats for Frost, I think, is part of the problem, but... we shall see. I think I don't care about three. There's not really three things I care about with this, I think. Oh, nothing set up here. Maybe that is that. Correct. That's correct. Trust I got. Yeah, I'm gonna win this. It's fucked up because my UI, my buy looks correct, but it's actually super incorrect. PvP talents are wrong as well, of course. Man, I don't know how I went with these talents, honestly. And when I was playing Frost last on this guy, and why be playing that? I might have to kill Priest, but good luck doing that. Let's hide this shit. This not bound, of course. I don't understand what I just did. Somehow I lost the ability to obliterate? Oh, I lost the ability to attack in general. My UI completely broke when I changed those. Yeah, I can't attack anymore. Actually, by moving stuff in my bars, I actually lost the ability to attack in general. It's a weird bug. I think it's the I mean, you don't do it very often. Yeah, I can't attack anything. My guess is it's the... No, what the fuck happened? Did it reset my bars mid-arena? Why are my death strikes in such a weird bind? Is the only real problem I have? Let's have a look. I'm enjoying the expansion so far. Alright, this is an Holy DK, which is kind of interesting. Man. Annoyed. That reset, man. Hopefully my bars stay correct. Really, frost is not bad. God damn it, man. The reset was so fucking criminal. Device dismount? Yes. Oh, it's beautiful. Not really go with it yet, but he's a more down. Holy DK. It's kind of concerning, I guess. We'll look at damage breakdown and kind of process it, but all right. LG for me today, guys. Thank you guys for watching. This probably warrants more testing for sure. From what I've seen. Weird. Betting. Strange. What if we can survive this?
This is your inside voice talking. Do it, Mess. Do it.
Do what?
Vagabond cast Hearthstone on his body.
It's not. We're not unholy, so we don't have the ability to. What the fuck? He's not really surviving. This game would have been over with unholy for sure already. Uh-oh. I did cast a little huss on that for a split second. All right, one more. That wasn't very satisfying. I don't know. Damage breakdown is roughly just fucking obliterate with the spoon. I don't know if I'd say Frost does not feel very. I feel like it only feels bit. I can think of only one reason why Frost is kind of back, and that is that Mistweaver is popular, and the Spic doesn't play with pets. That's the only way in which I think this is anywhere near unholy. Just the fact that Mistweaver is completely destroy you with pets, and unholy doesn't have the option to not play a trillion pets. You know what I mean?
Lord Mess. Mess. About Druid is designed to be a mythic and raid spec fully now. Oh. No double boom, tier set revolved around a non-PvP ability, and you have to ramp up heals. Imagine facing sub-rogues. Imagine having mana past 3 minutes. Muir.
What the fuck? We have too much haste for this build right now. This build would not play anywhere near this much haste. Playing way too much. I mean, it should play like 16% haste or something. I feel like you should be permafrost. It's troll as shit, I think. Permafrost is surely better than subduing grasp. Ow, what the fuck? There's so much rot here. Oh, this is actually less satisfying. They're just dampening. Is Zenkan more frequent than every minute? Or it's like every minute 30 right now? Oh, that wasn't 2 minutes. Weaver is literally just playing the most AFK game I've ever seen in my entire life. Until we just go, I guess. Because he's rotting and running. We can't actually attack anything. He's on a valid kill time. I mean, this is the most absurd game that I've played. The game where they're just refusing to actually play the game. Fortunately, I forgot to play Delirium. Just makes this guy a bit challenging to stay on. My goodness, this is not very pleasant at all, man. I mean, I didn't get to do anything, really. I did hesitate a bit because I felt like I want to push Monk, but I couldn't push Monk because I was getting rotted too hard. But yeah, I'm not sure. Well, I mean, we just need to both run at the Monk together and do stuff, but I also just think, like, I don't know. I mean, like, the Monks have to kind of, I mean, not sure. I feel like they were ahead, so we just had to do something, and we just took too long to, like, we have to, like, kind of, if their Monks AFKing, we're AFKing, we gotta kind of make the effort to move across and do some stuff. I copy this build. Avalanche is useless. Swifric Sword. I don't think Sword was anything. 1290 per stack consumed is like super low. Be like no damage at all. Even uglier? Potentially. We just gotta kind of. You stack. What do you mean stack faster? Look, this is rough out. Yes. What are we stacking? Oh, you mean your Reaper's Mark? Nah, I'm not worried about that. You're not in a rush to proc your Reaper's Mark. You get stacks plenty fast when you're playing the talents you're playing. You'll stack it in 2 globals and it's actually, but you yeah, I mean, The correct time to Reaper's Mark is going to be not the moment you press it anyway. It's kind of relatively not important, I don't think. You get bonus stacks from Dark Talons. This is rougher. Unless tanky. Yeah, I can't kill a rogue. Sound to make cooldowns. Spot here where my health is just going down constantly and I just have to spam Death Strike. That's the part I don't like when no one's in CC. That part fucking sucks. So if it would actually hurt anything. This bomb doesn't really do much. Wouldn't think. Until he randomly kills me with... Do you have a sweep? He does have a sweep. That's crazy. That's just absurd damage. Feels rough with the cost. We were like putting out debuffs and stuff all the time, right? Or not. You don't even inspect it. Oh. Are you sure? Well, we gotta... Yeah, the orb thing's pretty important for Weaver to have. I mean, two's the bracket where, like, you know, like their healers doing damn. We wanna be part of. We wanna be active. He's song of cheat. He's song though. We're not getting super active with damage at all, which is difficult in twos, especially when you're playing with. I mean, Holy would probably push stuff over with 10% damage. To be honest, you probably win almost every game with the 10% damage from that. It's a huge increase. Good night, P6, buddy. I mean, I just don't think XR was worth it, man. I think it's... I played it on beta. I didn't like it. Didn't do enough damage to justify. I'd rather have... It's not... It's just more globals to keep your stacks from falling when you're not playing dual wield. If you're playing dual wield, it doesn't matter at all, right? But I wouldn't. Outside of that, no with. Do I have to force anything? Or just shuts in every go? Time to be disarmed. Do I want to go on lunch? Hmm. Yeah, I gotta say I didn't love this. Alright, we're gonna call it there, Mr. Kung Fu. I'm heading off for today. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I didn't check your experience or anything, but I just gotta play Unholy. Frost didn't feel... I think Unholy with at least you have like you have pressure. Frost doesn't really have pressure, but Frost is more about like setups, which, you know, we could kind of do. Nah, this is not... I wouldn't worry about this. There's a lot to this. Again, I haven't checked Mr. Monk's experience. It's very possible that like we're getting kind of brutalized by that, but also I think Unholy Fistweave would be blasting almost every team. Or if we just had Crackle with Unholy, 10% damage on Unholy, we're almost winning a lot of those games. Like they're really, really close to being pushed over. So just I think right now most of the teams you fight are like their healer is being active. I mean, almost every team, the healer is being super active, and that's how they win their games. That's kind of the two's play style. Alright. Thanks for watching today, guys. Well, our healer wasn't at all until just that last game. He wasn't playing the talent for it, so he wasn't ever putting up the debuff. So he was just healing, which is fine normally. But the game is just like every healer right now is bullying, except for the Ashams who lost very quickly, right? The Ashams had zero fun. But yeah, anyway, thanks for watching. Any other resubs and subs today. I will talk to you guys a little bit later on tonight. Good night, guys.